Okay. So, I've had time to think about this game. I've had time to think! And I think we're on the right track. We're doing real good, but we have a couple of critical flaws that we need to fix ASAP. Let me start by copying and pasting this link over into Discord. Alright, so currently we're working on great bows, which will increase our combat prowess a little bit. Next, we're going to finish a few more homes, and then we're going to put up granite walls along the edges. And I'm actually thinking about putting up a second layer of wall, so that we have the ranch, then we have our home. Anyway, it's thinking about how the defenses are going to work when we've got our village together here. So that's all going forward as is. Flaw number one is fairly obvious. We have no way to preserve food, and this is a constant issue. Food just does not keep currently. In fact, even now, it looks like we're going to have to be cooking up more food and kibble here. So, we'll have to get our guys working on that. I think what I need to do is tell you that this is the highest of priorities. We're going to tinker with this schedule soon. Okay, next thing. We have no proper defenses, and, well, the proper defenses for us are going to be beasts! We need to tame more dangerous critters. Very much need to tame more dangerous critters. So, we have a tamer here. Alright, there you go. We have our tamer here. I still need a few more different classes and a lot more researches and a lot more things, but defenses and electricity are the two big ones. The problem is, the animals that are worthy of being warriors for us, well, they're kind of dangerous. Alright. I'm gonna attach the bear to you. If things go wrong, you've got animal calm, and you've got a grizzly. We're gonna go for the warg as our top priority. We're also gonna want the rhinos. I don't know if you can train rhinos to be battle rhinos, but we're gonna try. I'm also wondering... Well, we'll see what goes on. Priorities, priorities. Where's the bear? Ah, I know what the problem was. I didn't check this. Let's check that. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Yeah, you don't have any treats with you? That's fine. Go home. That's all well and good. If we got a warg, we'll consider that to be a win. We need more warg. Desperately need more warg. Alright, actually I'm going to turn these off. For now. The warg would be a better follow-me type companion. Okay, how's that food cooked and coming? Looks like we already have those, so I need to set somebody towards the making of kibble. Well, I don't want to interrupt the research. Another thing we need is about another 5 people. But, you know. Alright. We have enough marble. I think we should start the next. Good, that's right. Yeah, use that, use whatever. Oh, shaman merchant. Yes, please. Alright, Chief. Go chat with Mr. Mule. Or Miss Mule. Whichever, whatever. Okay. We need to bring this up. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Goats, camels, no huskies. Pemmican. Pemmican is good. Alright. Well, not a lot that I desperately want. Not anything that I want, honestly. I can sell some things. Problem is, we're just gonna eat all the things. I'm not sure what to get rid of. When we have a freezer, it'll be a lot easier to pick and choose what to chuck. Alright, I think a good choice would be... honestly, nothing. Nope, nothing. I don't need any of it. Alright, we're training the beasts. All is well. Out of meat. Gonna need to slaughter more animals soon. Alright, let's see here. Sower has a bed. Chief has a bed. Crafty has a bed. What the heck's going on? Crafty, this is your bed. Yeah. This is a temporary bed for whoever wants it. Okay, whatever. Alright, what we need next is one for our artist. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to put an art hut between the two. Oh, that's nice of them. Well, that's right on friendly of them, eh? Alright. An art hut just needs a little bit of shelf space. Yeah, the art hut just needs a little bit of shelf space. And an art bench. And that never actually... It's never actually going to need anything else. So... And for flooring, the same thing as everything else, straw matting. Okay, very good. Beautiful. Look at how quickly they work. And oh, this is wrong. Wait, would someone knock this out real quick? Oh, we need more wood. Well, not a problem. There's plenty of wood around here. Oh no, not Nutrifungus. No wonder nothing was getting planted there. That can't grow outdoors. Hey, Drawbard. Excellent to hear. We're working on your house next. Let's see. You know what? I'm fine with having a little bit of the natural wall. Let's see. This should, as long as there's 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I think our structure style is to have 3 doors in every home. The prison only gets 2. You know what? That does seem to be our style, so I guess we'd better stick to it. Every house gets 3 doors. No windows. We don't know how to make a window, but... What do you mean you're idle? Oh shit, everything's been tamed that was marked for taming. Well, go tame more things. We should probably tame the cougar as well. Risky. Very risky, that. Maybe we should wait till the warg will follow you like a little puppy. At the moment, I'm streaming all 7 days of the week. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm contemplating moving Genshin to Friday, Saturday, Sunday instead of Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, but I'll get an opinion from people on Discord. We'll see how long this lasts. Probably not forever. Alright. So... Hold on, we need a nice floor. Currently, the style is straw matting for all of our flooring needs. Alright, and pop that bed over there. Alright! Nice. So, right now, poor Tender over here is stuck in the what's going to become our freezer. We're going to have to do something about that. Now, you kind of are redundant. You used to be our strongest tamer, but now you're sort of a backup animal tamer. Foggy rain, I bet that makes it hard to aim. You could be put anywhere. We still have room up here if we ever can get rid of this puddle. I think the next place to construct is the laboratory. Insulting spree. Ah! Our first breakdown! Oh, crap. Food. And it's the chef who's freaking out. Great. I need to get a freezer. We gotta get that tech up. The laboratory will help. Alright, let's see. Eat, eat, eat. Just eat the turkeys. It's a turkey day. It's a turkey kind of day. Well, somebody wanted the first one who breaks down. Well, if you're too busy insulting everyone, who's gonna cook? We're very, very, very bad at this. Oh good, Myrtle's on the job finally. Darn, that's the first breakdown we've had all game. We were doing so good! We like doors. I don't know, it probably has some kind of religious symbolism to them or something. I have no idea. It's probably important to them for some reason. Alright, we need to construct the laboratory. Well, where should it go? I think I can tuck the lab over here. It doesn't have to be all that big. It's a lab, not a home. It only needs 2 doors. Cut this out. Once we get this squared away, we'll, you know what? Put this here. That's a little bit better. Alright. This lab will might get repurposed at some point in the future. The next big thing is going to be a proper storeroom. But you can't do everything all at once. It might actually be worth it to have multiple research benches. There's the Grapo! Okay, we gotta get electricity. It's critical. Although... No. Electricity. Hey, how's it going, Buster? Construction botched. Didn't I put a couple egg boxes somewhere? I think the compacted machinery looks a little different than it did before this DLC. Alright. We ate a lot of turkeys. Let's eat some more. Alright, nobody's really set to do mining. I'm gonna have this guy, like, perpetually making clothes soon. I suppose it would be worth making a few of these. A silver mine has been discovered over here, has it? But we're not raiders, so we don't care. Okay. So what we want is we want a workbench here. Good. Dig, dig, dig. Alright, I need a spot to dump those real quick. That's as good as any. Good work, men! Alright. Next up! Pop that over there. Okay. One of the things I want to do is make higher quality stuff, especially beds. As we get better at things, the more construction we do, the better. Alright, we now have a proper laboratory. This gives us a boost to production speed. The stonecutter's table wants to be in a workshop. And I want to get all of this out of here. Oh, there's the egg boxes. People are throwing things that don't go in there. Great. Okay. I think we need the storage room next. This will be our ritual room or something. Maybe a hospital? I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet. Looks like we need even more wood. My gosh, remember how desperate we were for wood in the last game? We never had enough of this stuff. Now it's just like, oh, wood? Not a problem. Alright, let's see. What do we want to eat today? I think we'll eat alpaca sausages. Maybe a nice bison burger? No, a muffalo burger. Alright. Problem is I don't know where to put the storage room. Steel. Oh, there's a problem. Alright, somebody can cut through all of this. We need the steel. Then we're going to... Problem is we're missing most of the production facilities. Like, I've got the leather and cloth going over here. That's all well and good. I could put a stone cutter's table somewhere where it can be used to cut stones. But, I kind of want different storages for different things. Alright, let's put some shelving in. Alright, this is the art room. It's gonna be a little bit cramped because we're gonna fill it with shelves, and those shelves are gonna go for art supplies. Specifically. And I'm gonna give each shelf a different art supply. Oh, man, some of you are very bad at mining. I've never seen someone this bad at mining. It's kind of breathtaking, to be honest. I want to see how much he gets. Don't stop, you can do it! Oh, wow! Ooh, no. Wow. Yeah, I was only using mining generally to... I wonder what happens if one person mines 95% and another person comes along and finishes the job. I wonder what a mining specialist could do. Alright, whatever. Let me see. Somebody should be constructing all of this. He's busy. That makes sense. The meals come first. Nobody has food. Oh, I can't wait to get more tribesmen. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have too many meals. God, we need a lot of things figured out. Get those out of there. Alright, fine. Just get all those out of there. Let me put a spot to put them. Stonecutter can go wherever. Alright. We have an art bench. Oh, please don't do this. Okay, hold on, guys. I looked away for a second and you went nuts. Okay, first table. Jade. Second table. Gold. Third table. Marble. Final table. I think they should practice with wood a whole bunch. We might change it to silver later. But this is something they can practice their art with a whole bunch. Okay. As for this, I got a small problem going on, so we'll just turn that off. Oh, we need proper storage. The problem, usually I build my base around the storage, but I really like the idea of putting different storages in different locations. All of this should be, yes, preferred. Preferred. I'm actually going to bump it up to important. Same with this. These are the storage. This is where the stuff goes. So everything should be good here. Next. It's gonna be for food. Honestly, I worry this isn't big enough. I think I'm going to end up expanding this, honestly. I think I'm going to end up expanding this one to be a much bigger freezer. And I'm going to put more things in cold storage than just the food. Because, you know, the teas and other things that will deteriorate if unrefrigerated. Speaking of which... Crafty. Honestly, that's enough. We need to use this up before it all goes bad. I think there's going to be a weapons locker specifically for weapons and armor. We need to be able to slip in there and arm ourselves in an emergency. And to store all of those... Yes, the weapons locker is going to be near a smelter so we can melt all the garbage. And it's going to need an expanse outside we can store scrap metal. It's basically going to be the smeltery. No matter how I look at it, even with a second base, we're going to need that. So, a smeltery. Maybe a barn for all the animals when we get a toxic fallout kind of thing. Mysterious installation? Theft? You've learned of an ancient complex that contains treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. These kinds of structures contain a variety of threats. In addition, it might draw unwanted attention. We have 1 hour? No, it's been 1 hour since this was told to us. Oh, interesting. I want to, but let's make ourselves some great bows and some beasts before we do that. Alright. Let's try taming something dangerous. Alright, Bard. Let's take a chance. First up, the warg will follow you, and the grizzly bear will follow you. If shit goes down, well, we'll see. Alright, which is our target first? The mega sloths? Or the cougar? I think we want a pet cat. Alright, we'll wait till morning. Oh, it's gone. Can we name the bear Boo Boo? Hey, Boo Boo. Oh, that's a Bobo. Hey, Bobo. Doesn't quite have the same ring. I was thinking of naming it Wajtek, but this'll do. How do you feel about your new room? Not great. We'll get there. We've got the art supplies set up. We're gonna get started on that soon. The research is picking up and we're working our way towards electricity. Okay, how are you doing? As much as I want you to get through the rest of this, man, it takes him a long time. Also, I don't seem to get crafting skill for that. Well, no matter. Our next priority is going to be the Great Bow. A little step up from what we are using. Alright, now let's see. Where's the kitty? Tender, get out of here. You're gonna get yourself eaten. Oh, hey, an eclipse. Alright, we've got a bear and a warg. If this goes sour, you've got animal calm too. A good karate chop can solve a lot of problems. Hey, a success. And you're at level 12 currently. Alright, that's very good. Let's have a look at the cougar. Where's the cougar? Here it is. It can learn to haul? Well, you better believe we're going to teach it to haul. That's a surprise. Alright, very good. Good work. Now, what about the mega sloths? Let's try a mega sloth. These things are scary. Smokey. It's too late. You gotta name the next bear. This is insane. The taming skill is completely out of control with these bonuses. Not you, though. No, no, no. Seriously. I know your animal skill is technically better, but this person's got a ×2 multiplier. He's sad he lost his role, I think. Now he's stuck sitting around training animals instead of taming wild ones. I want to try raiding the ancient place. We should have our first great bow around here somewhere. A raid from Calor! They're using unusually clever tactics. We don't have turrets and traps, and my gosh, there's 4 of you. And they've got guns! Alright, hold on. Where's that? No, we haven't made one yet. We're still using the recurve bows. Well, this could be a problem. Let's see what we can do. The new animals haven't been trained yet. But we have a bear and a warg. Alright, everyone. Wake up. Alright, we've got the beasts, we've got the bows. Here it comes. Chatting casually about balloons as they come towards us. Surprise! Bear and warg, go! Ooh, ow. Okay, you took a bad hit. Crafty, back up. Myrtle. Step forward. Broke my fence! Doesn't look like anything permanent. Alright. Well, I'm not entirely satisfied with all of this, but our defenses are starting to get together. Alright, and to the victor go the spoils. A bolt-action rifle and a machine pistol. Are these really better than my bows? I feel like we should have a bonus when using bows. Oh man, got multiple hits to the head. Okay, you're tending to Drowbard, who got badly injured. Oh yeah, a hospital. That's on that to-do list of ours. We'll get to it. Oh, please no. Randy, what are you doing? Okay, tribals this time. With steel spears. I remember those being terrifying, actually. Okay, please patch up Bobo. If you're not going to lay down and rest, then you should probably get your stuff together. Alright, could you do something about this? Could someone please? Okay, there we go. That should help with that. Okay, brought the animals back in. I don't have much better of a plan for fighting these guys. Oh well, at least we're bringing all the animals back in. It's gonna come down to the warg, the bear, and our bow skills. Let me take a look at these guys. We didn't manage to capture any of the last group. Neo-Shamanism. Oh, okay. Alright. A chance to figure out how to convert people. A berserker! You don't really have any of the skills I'm looking for, but... But this isn't bad. Gazo. If possible, guys, capture Gazo. I don't think it's very likely. Alright, the tribesmen are beginning their assault. Try to put the uninjured on the front line. You'll be waiting with your animals. Our bear is going to go into battle again right away. I was hoping one of them would fall significantly behind, but no such luck. Tough is bad. All right. Getting some hits. Back up. Drow Bar's gonna take your place. No, 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 no. Get away from that spear. That spear will mess you up. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, that was good. Ah, they broke my fence again. This one seems to have just stopped. Not quite sure what to do, eh there? No talks? Admit it, you want to join us. Don't kill no talks. You bit off? You bit off her toe? Darn. No captives yet again. You really gonna run this way? Oh, you're not gonna escape this direction. We have a chance to pick up Mao. Well, I do want to see the conversion mechanics. I might be able to use Bowler. If we can convert them from their previous ways. Alright, none of us took any hits, but the beasts have taken a beating. Alright, let's go for Bowler. Wait, what? Oh shit, was Bowler already dead? Ah, crap. Unwaveringly loyal. Ah, the only one we got was this one? Nah, I don't know if I want Gorilla. Again, we don't really do plants. We don't really do melee. We've got a decent construction. You have nothing we need. Oh well, at least we'll learn how conversion works. Let's try it. Can we do the converting while they're in the prison? Wow, this was only meant as a place to store rocks, not corpses. Oh, we need power. Alright, welcome to the prison. One game, I have to just build a giant prison. Just to see what happens. Let's see. I need to put down... animal sleeping spots. Let's just put down a whole ton. This is important in moments like this. Because then you can more easily heal up your animals. And we can always move the sleeping place later. But gathering all the critters in one spot, I could then build a building around here, a big old barn. Lovers, Drowbard and Crafty. Huh, who'da thunk? Alright then. With the doctor. The doctor of making shit. Cool. Alright, you need to craft those bows. An infection. Alright, hold on a second. Actually, what you need to do is tend to him. And someone feed him? Or her? Alright. Convert. How does this work? We'll keep you in prison, reducing your... Oh my gosh, I've never seen resistance this high! Ha! I guess being of a different ideology makes it really hard to recruit someone. That's kind of a huge thing. Well, give it a talk. Promises intimacy. What? Low mood, low opinion. Convert? How often can I use this? Wow, certainty went from 92 to 44! It'll be 3 days before we can do that again, though. Oh, that actually shut down all of your superpowers for 3 days. Oh! Takes you a long time to recover your MP, huh? Interesting. I don't know where the stat is. Okay, here's the stat. Certainty, 44. What is our certainty? 100%? 100%, yes. Yes, as it should be. Yes. We are properly zealous. We believe the button-down certs are essential. And eating vegetables is poison to the body, of course. They should have totally had flat earth as one of the religious precepts you could choose. Or ideological precepts. It would have been amazing. Not allowed to build the spaceship ending. Ah. Prison Architect. I've heard a lot of people really like that one. Alright. So, we've got some critters. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, Tender. We're so lucky he didn't mess this up. I wish I could put taming and training as 2 different things on the schedule. Unfortunately, they're tied to the same thing. So I need this guy training animals, but then he runs out and tries to tame dangerous ones, which is stupid. But what can you do, eh? Alright, Ben. Right, let's plan the next thing. Alright. I need you to go make those grape bows. It's gonna be a while before we get to that. We need a torch to speed up work in our various workstations. I don't really want to use torches, but electricity is a while off, you know. So we'll do that. That should help a little bit. Let's see. Floors. It's not the best. But what can you do? You know? Alright, what else should we work on? I think given what we are, I think the barn. I kind of want to wall all this in and then put the barn over the whole animal section out here, but I know I need it in case of fallout. Fallout is going to be our worst nightmare, and one of the reasons why I want a backup base in the desert. I also need to destroy the bugs. They worry me. You know what? That would involve cutting granite. Tender doesn't have a proper house yet. Let's get him a home. Let me see. You aren't into art. You honestly could go anywhere. I'm gonna just kind of toss your house out here somewhere. You might get this replaced later with a scientist's one. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too wide to be a person's home. That's a proper size for a home. And you get a bed. And you get a straw floor. It wouldn't be a bad idea to build a couple of empty houses for future. As for these corpses, I really, really need to get rid of those. Can I just dump them in the river, please? Yeah, dump them in the lake. Cubic world. A cube world. Mao's spirit has been broken. She's been forced to question everything. She's decided that her belief no longer makes any sense. She now believes in the Ilwaban doctrine. This happened because of the poor mood. The final straw was intense pain. Oh, she's angry at the world. She hates everything. Certainty 50%. Well, we'll keep working at this. Alright, anyway. Conversion doesn't seem to be too difficult. Alright, this place is going to be constructing... Oh yeah! We have a terror sculpture. Wait, what is this? A person-sized piece of material sculpted into a threatening form. Slaves who spend time right to flee in terror, which makes them stay suppressed longer and reduces the chance of rebellions. Oh, okay. You'd think this would help you when you're attacked if you put this out front, based off of Vlad the Impaler or something, scare them away. We have a very special religious thing to build at some point in the future. This is a special sculpture to our future. Yeah, this is a special sculpture for our religion. Alright then. So we're... When you're not sewing, and there's nothing necessary for you to do... Okay, going through... I think you're gonna get to do arts and crafts. Okay. I want small sculptures for everyone, but I want you to make them out of wood for now. We'll keep getting you wood, but yeah, your objective is gonna be to make a small sculpture for everyone because, well, because nobody's happy with their bedrooms. We can spruce it up with a little bit of art, eh? A peg leg. Why isn't this person getting treatment? She's gonna die on us, guys. You're set to doctoring 1. What's going on with this? We've got a warden, and we've got a doctor. This should result in this person being cared for. Alright. Oh, does not like being converted. Makes sense. Alright, looks like the food has rotted away. That means... God, I can't wait for that freezer. It'll make things so much easier. Alright. Actually, we're gonna go try to convert to pick up a thingy. So let's keep that for a second. Alright, let me see. What was it doing? I was trying to collect breakfast. Let's see. What's breakfast? Horse meat. Bison. That'll probably be good enough. That'll probably be good enough for a breakfast. Alright. Go, 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 go. Let's get the other Mega Sloth. 2 Mega Sloths. It's not a Trombo, but... My gosh. This class is ridiculous. I can't wait to get the researcher class up. Alright, so now that we've got this... That's a male and female sloth right there. Man, I can't wait for a Thrombo. Alright, but... Sloth breeding. I don't know if this person can be saved, to be honest. I think it's over for them. A shame. Everyone's gonna get super upset. But there's nothing I can really do. It's a stomach. I can't just saw it off. If the infection was in the leg or something, it'd be one thing. But a stomach? We're not quite that advanced. We haven't figured out how to make a peg stomach yet. Alright, our first sculpture is terrible. An enormous bandit attacking 9 explorers. Drab art wears a needy expression. The work represents the artist's brotherhood. Anyway, it's a very bad sculpture. Only good enough to give away. I'm gonna put the sculptures... I'm just gonna leave them on the floor. Eventually we'll get something good. Why are you making kibble? Solar flare! Oh no! Clean the kitchen. Nobody's put the torches in? Alright, we definitely have enough kibble. Alright, you tended to Mao. Straw floors and torches. I can't imagine how this could go wrong. Yeah, there was no hope. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be upset. -15. Man. We do not like it when prisoners die, huh? Alright. Could you go finish your great bows, sir? I'm gonna compare the great bows against the other weapons. A transport pod. Lumpy. Hello, Lumpy. Alright, Lumpy is awesome. But he follows the wrong religion. He follows a religion of nudity. Oh, right. Yeah. No, wow. I don't think we've seen this one before. This is a new religion we haven't encountered before. From space! They're nudists who want to spread nudism. The goddess of nudity? They worship the goddess of nudity. Oh! Naked proselytizer. They just go around naked, convincing other people to become naked. That's their religion. Ah, that won't do! Button-up shirts are where it's at! Oh, this heathen! We must convert them immediately! We must teach them the joys of wearing a button-up shirt! And refusing to eat vegetables! You're not a goat! You shouldn't even contemplate vegetables. Filthy leaf eater. Well, we can't judge him for his ignorance. He just hasn't been taught the true path. Quality of the tending 0? Oh no. Well, he's not bleeding. Let an actual doctor take care of the rest. It's still a day and a half before I can attempt to convert anyone. I want Lumpy to join us. He's got really good, traits. Okay, where's breakfast? Myrtle. Ah, that was my mistake. Yeah, we had a problem earlier. Finish him off. No, go tend to Lumpy. So converting him's gonna take a little bit. His resistance is way lower, his willpower is pretty weak. Ah! Okay, hold on now. We have one decent one called a stump. Alright. It's a sculpture of one of our colonists being wounded, being shot, and blood pooling all around them. The work represents growth. No, I don't think that's what it represents. That doesn't sound like what he's drawn. Here you go, Lumpy. We want you to join us. Here's an image of one of our colonists getting shot. I'm sure this will help convince you that we're the kind of people you want to hang with going forward. No, she can't. That's against our religion. Shirts. With buttons. Alright, so we've got some food. That's good. That should help stave off problems. Still carving more sculptures. Yeah, you're busy reducing Lumpy's resistances. Go put that sculpture in. This'll improve your mood. non-truthist style surroundings. Not a totemic style. Oh my gosh, Drawbart and Crafty are getting married. Hold on, we need to make a marriage spot. Crap, we're not ready for this. This is going to be the room for marriages and all kinds of stuff, but it's not ready. Oh well, you know. Oh. In a few days it'll be time for Christmas. Alright, we need to consider... I need to put the kibble somewhere. Those are going to end up in the fridge eventually. But kibble needs to be stored where the animals can get to it. Perhaps a feeding station is the next thing we should construct. I think it could go over here. I think a feeding station can go over here. It can have hay and it can have kibble. And the idea of the feeding station will be, wasn't there a flap? Animal flap. It allows animals to pass while insulating the temperature. I don't think the temperature is important, but we just want the animals to be able to get in here. And it should have shelving. Furniture. Okay. This will be for kibble and hay. And we're going to attach it to the barn eventually. Eventually we'll attach a big old barn. Actually, we might build multiple barns. Maybe. Yes. And he makes all the clothes and the bows and everything else for the camp. Good stuff. He's also the doctor. Oh, he's a pretty good shot too, I hear. I think he might also be one of our chief... Yeah, he is our chief researcher too. And our chief mining engineer as well. He is a man of many a talent. Alright, how are the great bows coming? Okay, now let's do a comparison on this sucker. So this thing is running 17, 15, its range is 30, its aiming time is long, 2, 17, 30. Compare that against this revolver. Now the revolver shoots fast, less range, very fast shooting. Yeah, I think the great bows are gonna be a very short-lived weapon for us. Oh well. Drawbart, go pick up your good great bow. We'll make one more. At least they got a bit of range to them. Hey, gazelles! I wonder what gazelle meat tastes like. And another Twinkie. Could never have too much turkey meat. Darn, all the sculptures right now are garbage. How you feeling there? Not happy. Chilly? Our perpetual summer jungle is in the 50s? Strange. Convert 'em! How confident are you in the faith of nudity? We'll keep trying. We'll get there eventually. I wonder how many people I can turn into priests. Ah, good. This is not a place for steel, though. I'll wait until they're all done. This looks like another good place for straw matting. Yeah. Cargo pods. Steel slice cap. Is it an armor? A hard cap that protects the skull. It's armor. Sorta. Not very good armor. I don't know, I'm not impressed with these. Well, whatever. Ambrosia sprouts are exciting, though. We didn't see these all last game because we were in the Arctic. We finally get to have them again. An excellent great bow for our priest. That just kind of increases its accuracy and nothing else. Alright, hopefully we can sell a bunch of stuff. I'm thinking of sending a caravan to try to dump a bunch of goods on the market. And maybe buy something usable. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to pick some things for eating again. A donkey. A muffalo. Or two. The alpacas are out of control. The boars are growing. Yeah, we need to sell a bunch of animals. Why are you two fighting? Well, great. Unfortunately, that's our doctor. If you want to practice your kung fu, you should probably do it somewhere else. Like with padded armor, get some gambesons on. Alright, let me see. Who's our second best medical? We really don't have one. I don't know. Has to look through that tiny slit to see when making the shots. Well, you're gonna have to wait for your treatment till your doctor starts moving again. Seems like it's probably gonna take at least 6 more days of work to get this guy converted. His resistance is chewed down a little, though. Alright. Muffalo burgers, everyone! Eggs. Why aren't they in the eggs' box? Ooh, emptiness! Another normal sculpture. It illustrates an empty shirt. 5 serving bots appear far from the main subject. Almost every shape in the image seems to be vertical. Alright. Let's pop this in over here. This is in the way. What an inconvenient place for a tree to spring up. Alright, you've cooked enough meals. Oh, we don't have the marble to finish the job. Okay. Well, unfortunately, you're gonna need to get to work. We're running out of marble. Well, I had been planning to start cutting granite at some point. Get your great bow back on. I hate that they drop their bows whenever they get knocked out. Oh, here's another normal one. The gourd! It's a birch tree. You cut down a birch tree, and then you sculpt a birch tree out of it. Hooray. Alright. We'll put that one in, I guess, Myrtle's room. At some point, they reached high expectations. That's why we're suddenly having all these issues. All right. All right. All right, Myrtle. Next. Step by step, we're getting things. Alright. We're going to turn this into a saloon. And religious hall. All in one. Feeding a simple meal to a good old Lumpy. One day till we can try to convert him again. Social reached level 9. I bet that has an impact on your superpowers. Oh, it's almost Christmas. Doggone it. Get back to cutting rocks. I suppose the next thing I build should be limestone. Probably. We've got plenty of limestone lying around. Don't worry about those. There's a lot of weird crap left lying around. Free cows. Oh joy. Begin a public execution. The colonists will feel either exhilarated or disgust depending on their beliefs. Huh. Oh, we can have the Sky Lantern Festival. "7 hours till we can have Christmas." Think this will have an impact on him? What are you, the Grinch? What's with that attitude? You're supposed to be iron-willed. "4 hours. 3 hours. We could put a roof over all of the in-between the buildings. It would prevent trees from going and protect us from things like fallout in the future, but they wouldn't get outside time, which is something they want. Alright, let's see. Not participating. Lumpy. Room impressiveness. Clean this place up. We have time. We can prepare if we're quick. I need to get a lot of stuff out of here and on into here. Right, that's right. All right. Kibble. Link settings. Copy settings. Hey. Okay. Set to important. And you will no longer store kibble and hay. Perfect. Okay, guys. Please haul a lot of stuff out of there. What we're going to do next is we're going to install all of these terrible pieces of artwork that are no good. Oh shoot, we got an excellent one! Okay, actually, there's some good ones in here. Okay. Set up for the festival. Oh yeah, go ahead, feed Lumpy. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's move the Christmas tree. You're cooking the Christmas feast. Great. Great. Okay. Begin the Christmas party. Ah, there we go. We got it up to 89%. It's not great, but there's a pretty good chance it won't be terrible. As long as we don't roll a 1, everything should be fine. You sure I can't invite the prisoner over? All telling jokes and everything. Alright, we got a fun Christmas. +5 mood. That should help combat all the breaks and problems we've been having. And the Christmas miracle is sheep. We get a couple of sheep. Alright then. Well... let's eat some more turkeys. How's that research coming? Yeah, we've been pretty busy doing other things. We're gonna have to get serious about the research at some point. In fact, it might even be time... let's ship out a trip. They have a -92. They have a +20. All right. Bluebeard, you've been a problem lately. How about you go on a little journey? Let's go with making new friends. These guys don't like us very much. But that's okay. Bring with you a variety of things. You can bring with you some chicks, baby goats, some boars, some buffalo calves. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good idea. Maybe some gazelle. right. And you can ride in on a high horse. If you can't make friends with all of this, I mean, then it's hopeless. Alright, lots of hay, lots of herbal medicine. Where's your meals for yourself? Get rid of these two. Alright. You need to cook food. Oh! Miscellaneous. The hitch spot right there. Good. Where are you taking them? Bad. Very bad. I would rather cancel the entire caravan and restart it so that you would use this hitching spot here that I just laid down. Because if I do it the other way, it's going to take like 1,000 years to load everything up. Unfortunately, I have to redo all this, but what can you do? Okay. I think we sent some donkey foals, some bison calves. I just wanted to send a little bit of everything, so no matter what they like, they'll find something to appreciate in the care package we're sending. Yes, this is our Christmas presents to our fine, friendly neighbors. Or something. I'm sure that they have some reason for it. Some reasoning that sounds plausible. Whoops. Okay, all of that. Very good. And weapons! Even a nifty, excellent hat. Okay. Slowly convincing Lumpy. Alright, let's see. How did we run out of meals? Didn't we just make a giant Christmas... Oh, wait, this... Oh. Yeah, okay, there's the problem. We didn't process the meat yet. Can't wait to get these rooms out of here. Alright, now he's got meals to take with him. So annoying. There. Ah, these things are going bad. We're taking so long. Gross. Good enough for the donkey. Ah, there we go. Why are things moving slow? We're not in a fight. Did anybody pick a fight? Bobo, a party hat. I wish there are mods for putting armor and clothing on animals, but I don't have them. Why is it slow? Why is it slow? It had battle music playing, but there was nothing happening. Oh shit. I hate the bugs. The bugs came into my territory and killed some of my animals. Oh, I got these great mega sloths. It looks like I lost them both. No, I lost one. Shit. I gotta kill these bugs. I gotta get rid of them. I gotta get rid of them. Takes a few steps, plays dead. We're gonna do something about them. I have an idea. A mad squirrel! Ooh, is this a chance to finally use the karate chop of calmness? Let's see it. Boom! Fixed. 20 days! It's a heck of a cooldown, man. Did you gain social skill for it? I wonder. Let's try to convert old Lumps again. Told Lumpy about fighting demons. Oh, his certainty had gone up, but now we've kicked it to an even lower number. It's gonna take a while. How about that recruitment? Well, we're working on that too. Oh, there was something about you. Not now. We got bigger fish to fry. You should go eat. Alright, I need someone. You're really getting that art going, ain't ya? Go cut a block, though. Alright, some of these need to be moved. First off, a psychic wave has driven the rabbits, all the wabbits crazy. Oh, not all, but most, and there's a lot of them. That's actually enough to be dangerous. It's a good thing we got our own beasts. A visitor is here. Hi! A chain shotgun for sale. How about that? Alright, guys. Gather together over here. It's time to test our new great bows and the beasts we've been taming. Oh, shit. The rabbits are already biting. Get together. There's still 3 more coming. This poor guy got caught up in our mess. Careful! Alright, is that it? That's it. Yeah, hold still. You're free? You're free? You're hurt? Hold on. And you're hurt. Alright, let's fix everyone up! Looks like we're gonna be eating wabbit! You're free, go back to forming the caravan. Alright. Alright, I think that's everything. Yes. Lumpy, don't you see the bear wearing one? There, put this here. It's gonna be a little bit before we get that research done. I suppose I could convince you to hurry up and get shit done and get out of here. Still gathering the animals, eh? Alright, well. Six. Alright. Crafty probably won't get to do a lot of research with all the stuff he's got to do. I'm gonna put it down to a 1. I'm gonna make him research. Alright, as for construction. Let's see. Talk to Lumpy about elegance, mercy, his age. Got the resistance a little lower. No wood? Huh. Well, we have been turning all the wood into sculptures. We could always unmake them for firewood. Alright, next. One for you. Everyone's getting a junk statue. Everyone. Oh, looks like it's finally departing. Good. There he goes. Good luck. Okay. How do you all feel about your bedrooms now? Don't really feel anything about it. Well, that's better than a -2, I guess. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch to using... Let me see. Okay, hold on. Have we... Alright. I'm going to need you to finish this. Cut that. Alright, and then we're going to stop using marble for a little while. Instead, we are switching to limestone, because there's a lot of it lying around. Okay. And now I'm going to have someone craft limestone blocks. Oh shit, you know what? I actually need a ton of marble. I'm going to reclaim what marble I can, and we're going to make this limestone. That's what I'm going to do. We got to get a roof over this stuff. The kibble lasts forever, but not if it's unroofed. Mad rabbits come and bite you. Yes, right, Lumpy. Gotta have some pants. What if you get attacked by rabbits? Met a peaceful caravan on the way. They have ducks. Chocolate. Fine meals. We haven't advanced that far ourselves. Components and advanced components. A book about brewing. Yeah, that's something we want. I'll trade you this camel hide hat. This person's not very good at trading. Cut into the gift allowance, but it's a good book. A very good book. Move on. Okay. Yeah, chat's super quiet. Wait, it's weird. I was starting to get used to having all those people when I was doing Genshin. And we're back to quiet Rimworld streams. I need the Devil Strand. I need so much more than that. I might make a bigger field. Alright. Better prioritize cooking. I can trust you to demolish, right? Ah, here we are. We've arrived. They won't sell us anything because they hate us. Let's fix that. Chicks! They don't think much of the chicks. Goats! They don't think much of the goats. Donkeys! Bison! Okay, they like bison. $72. Leather. Wool. Smoke leaf. Sharp things. Neutral. Only neutral for all of that? Well, what can you do? I can see their inventory now. Huh, they also have a book about brewing. Well, what can you do? Let's ride home. Back to Thrombo Central. Which, still needs some thrombos. Ooh. Ooh. A bandit camp. Huh. I don't know about that. Sower says the next thing will be excellent. In that case, what's the most valuable thing we can sculpt in? Sadly, I don't have much. I have silver! Hold on. Hold on. Let's make a large silver sculpture. I'll just let him finish demolishing this wall. Come on, do the last bit. Alright, let's figure out what kind of super sculpture you're gonna make. I specifically forbid anything other than silver. Okay, he's getting the silver. 1,000 silver. Alright, this one better be good! Go, make your masterwork! How's Randy been? You know what? He hasn't been as bad as Cassandra. For me. I'm sure that can change at any point, and we've had a couple of points where we got attacked by multiple raids, like practically on top of each other. For the most part, he's been pretty chill. So far. Alright. Somebody needs to make this happen. Feels like it's a lot harder to recruit people now. I think it's because of the religion thing, that they're of a differing ideology. We've almost got him to recruit... Oh shit, it's robots. Oh. Good news! They're ranged bots. Alright then. Oh, well that's nice. Would you guys like to help me with my terrible bot problems? They begin. Alright, let's check through our animals. Not this one. We're not fighting rabbits today. Man, I'm so sad I lost that Mega Sloth. I gotta kill those bugs. They must be destroyed. Alright. Uh-oh. I think our visitors are about to have a bad time. Ooh. No! That's not my fault! Don't blame me for that! I didn't plot against you! Ah, we're so close to being done with that sculpture, too. Alright, guys. Shame he didn't get back. Ooh, inspired taming! Now all we need is a thrombo! Alright. Wait till they get close. Alright. Fists. Okay, the beasts have engaged. Immediately step back. Alright, get that one. Whew. Okay, good work, man. Alright, now you have to patch them up. Bobo's okay. The cougar's just fine. The Mega Sloth got the worst of it. He has thrown some mad animals at me, too. Alright. Okay, come on, Tender, get back. We need you. Lumpy is feeling very close to being recruitable. His certainty has climbed back up to 60. Hit him with a conversion! A mining work site. Well, got it down to 45. That's not great. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and recruit him anyway. We'll keep working on him. Conversion seems to be difficult. There's a grizzly bear. We would have 2 grizzly bears. Bring your beasts with you. We're gonna... Inspired taming! Hit! Woo! Animals is up to... getting close to 14. Two bears. An ancient design precision sniper rifle. Loch Nexus. An ancient object venerated by the post-Anglicans. A great reliquary and make them happy. Attract pilgrims and bring more people into your religion. Really? Does it do all of that, this relic? Wait, come back. Where is it? Relic info found. How do we find info on this? We still have an ancient complex to explore. I'm getting close to being ready to try for that, too. Man, we still haven't gotten some of our basics together. We need to get this up, and then we need to get the walls. We need to get a lot of things done. But at least we have some animals in training. Oh, hey, you had a name you wanted for this one? What was it again? Hey, Mert! Oh. Sorry to hear that. The first person to break down was our priest in the burqa. So... where are you seeing rotting corpses? Well, no matter. Guy seems to be kind of high maintenance. Alright. Looks like we need to eat up some more critters. Is there a setting I can put somewhere that tells it animals get no medicine? I don't have unlimited medicine here. Bulk traders! Talked about crazy blue jays. You know what? We can probably buy some breakfast off these guys. Smoky! Okay. Sure, we can do that. Let me see. Where's our bar? Ah. Oops. Ah, here we are. Well, let's see what we can do here. Do you have food? Sorta. I'll just buy a bit of pemmican. It's cheap. It'll save me some trouble. And I'll pay for it in bird skin and such. Man, I want my guy to just start crafting 24/7. Alright. Yes, let's get rid of these sculptures. Only keep the good ones. That's already more money than they have. Alright, we better get paid in goods. What can we buy? What can we get from these guys? They don't have much I'd want. Dyes, we could get favorite colors. I guess I'll just have to do this. Oh, it's close enough. Alright, let's see if his inspiration yields something good! This could be a central piece to our ritual chamber. Masterwork! Holy shit! That is good. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. Oh, wow. On this sculpture is a representation of a bison collapsed into a chair with her infant, a bison. She is glowing softly green. A large group of mallards sleep peacefully nearby. The scene takes place on the outskirts of town. The illustration refers to a bison giving birth to a bison. You say that as if a bison could give birth to something that's not a bison. He almost tripled the value of the silver. Wow. Beauty is 1,030, is it? Should I put it in our picky leaders room? No, it goes in here. This is going to be our ceremony chamber. We're almost ready to clear all this crap out of here. I think it goes here. And with that, the room's wealth and impressiveness and beauty all shoot up. Huge step forward. This is not supposed to be our storage room. This was the only room we had yesterday. As I've been building the town out, I've been pulling more and more things out of here. At the moment, so this is a feeder for the animals. Don't mind the steel, we'll get rid of that soon. We're gonna build an actual proper storage room for building materials soon. I've got an art room, which gets art-related stuff. This is for cloth and fabrics. Like, little by little, we're getting things out of here. Once we discover electricity, we'll have a freezer for food-related things. I want to get the stone cutter and butcher tables out. I have a feeling the butcher's gonna end up here. It's a little inconvenient, but the meat can go right in. It should work. Yeah. Make art from stone block. There's a problem. Stone blocks are hard to get right now. I don't have enough labor to just have someone cutting stone blocks all day, and it's getting hard to find chunks to bring over. I had to switch to limestone. So I've got a bit of granite, which we're going to use for the town walls. But what I really need is to teach animals how to haul, and then the animals can haul the blocks from the rest of the map over. Because if I want marble at this point, we have to go searching. But for now, I'm practicing on wood mostly. We're just carving wood into things for now, while he gets his skill up. His skill is, even though he just did a masterwork, his skill is still only 8. I can't believe he pulled a masterwork off. That was crazy. That might be the first time I've ever had a masterwork piece of artwork in the game. I'm not sure. Alright. Mine the mountain. Not yet! Also, we suck at mining, too. We're missing a lot of skills. We're almost recruited our first person. Speaking of which, no, I can't try to convert him again. We'll get him! We'll convert him yet. I wonder if we could get somebody to be in a role that belongs to their religion. If you could have 2 different religions in the same base. Would that work? I don't see why it wouldn't. And then you could have more than 2 specialists. I mean, we're just gonna stick to our crazy religion for now, but... Did one of my animals eat a cotton plant? The sheep aren't eating my cotton, are they? They better not be. Maybe I should move their sleeping thing over. We should probably build the barn next, shouldn't we? Barn? Storage room? Or should we get... I think we should do the butcher next. I need to cut more rocks. Alright, we're finally done with the feeder. Finally! Okay, that building's done. The prisoner? Oh, he's great. He follows... So first off, he's tough and a fast learner, which sounds pretty good to me. His skills include being good at mining, theoretically, someday, eventually. And he follows a new religion we've never seen before. Nudity. And convincing other people to be naked. That's his religion. Everybody should be naked. That's it. That's the whole religion. They worship the goddess of nudity. Their moral guide is the naked preacher. They have a party called the Celebration of Nudity. And our religion explicitly states you need to wear a button-down shirt. So we're like, no, you heathen, buttons. He's like, naked? No, buttons. We're working on converting him. It's my first time trying to convert someone, and it's interesting. It seems like being happy makes him more and more harder to convert. Normally, you use happiness to convert prisoners more easily, but in the case of changing faiths, you might have to make them unhappy? I'm not sure. Precept apostasy. I'm wondering if I make him wear clothing, if that would impact him and help convert him faster. He's right on the cusp of joining. So can't convert him yet. We'll get him. We'll get him soon. We'll make him one of us. One of us. Okay, we got to put the butcher in. The butcher, I don't see a reason why we'd ever need 2 butcher tables. I don't see a reason why we'd ever need anything fancy. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, this is all we need. This is the whole place. This is the butcher shop. And I can literally just create a dumping zone here. And just be like, yeah, animals go here. Fresh animals only. And that should be all this really needs, honestly. Oh, right, and a floor. Always with the straw matting. Can't forget the straw matting. I do have one problem with this. I feel like I need to make the freezer bigger. Let me adjust this. Let me adjust this slightly. Let's rethink. Hold on. One, two, three. Okay, this should work. And this will allow me to extend the freezer space. Because I'm going to put more than just food in there. Anything that could be refrigerated, including leaves and other stuff. We're going to try working with more materials this game. Convert! Talks about drunkenness, punctuality. His resistance went from 0.1 to 0, but still he holds out. What the heck? Just join, man! Ah, come on! You're killing me here. Yes, body paint. That's the start. That's right. That's how we start the conversion process. All right. All right, I had enough. Okay, perfect. Great. Excellent. And finally, this will no longer count as a kitchen. Yes! I need to get you out of the future freezer and into a real house. Someday. Until we discover electricity, I guess that's not important. At the moment, we're flying kites. Kites with keys on the bottom every time there's a thunderstorm. Oh, we got him! Got him! Hello there, Lumpy! Okay, now, let's see. We'll fix that cracked spine one of these days. No worries, no worries. Okay. You do need a house. We'll figure that out. For the moment... Shit, I should have... Just stay here for tonight. We'll get you a house. We'll get you a house as soon as we can. Okay? Clothing, clothing. That's your job. Okay, break the research off. We need... pants, cowboy hat, and the all-important button-down shirt. I don't care what you make these out of. Just go make them now. Alright. I want to get rid of this crafting spot so badly. I want it to be obsolete. Okay. The butcher table is all set up. All that's good. It's a little bit of a further haul, but the animals already rest here, so... Alright, we got a wild woman. What are you? Great memory. A misandrist who has creepy breathing. Refuses to do a lot of things. Oh, come on. You can't even do cleaning because you're a delinquent and a hermit. Wait! The wild woman has an idea. No, they should not have. They should have no ideology if they're a wild woman or one of those weird Gaian ones. Ugh. I'm gonna ignore this lady. I'm gonna ignore her. A turkey has gone mad! Okay. Around these parts we call that— Oh no! The wild woman! Are you okay, ma'am? Can I— Oh, I can't even try to heal her. Oh, I should turn these on. Okay, she can tend to herself. Alright. Jane of the Jungle will care for herself. How's it coming? You're almost done? Good. Alright, Lump. Alright, Lumpo. Put on this cowboy hat. Okay. Where's the pants? Button-down shirt. Okay, good. He's all hooked up. Pants. Wearing clothes. Non-truthist style surroundings. Uh-huh. High on smoke leaf. Hey, you can't touch— I actually think I need to get your mood lower, though. So, what I should probably do— Oh, there's not a whole lot I can do. So, I'll just leave it at that. Oh, shit. Well, I hope we can— Oh my gosh, we don't have enough slots. I really need to get that barn. Just put more of them over here. Alright, so, also, we need to eat. That'll be fine. Alright, our next goal should be— Actually, we've got a ton of limestone. Alright, let's shut down the limestone. We've probably done all the blocks in the area. All the blocks I can see. We'll be doing granite next. But let's consider for a moment. Is this the time for the storeroom? I kind of want to put a rock cutting station. Let's make the storeroom. I'm going to want to put more housing around here. If I plan to put a facility here for crafting things, the barn could go there. I'll put the storeroom here. I don't intend to make a huge storeroom for now. Oh, well, okay, one more tile over. That's better. Aw, The ambrosia died and we never picked any. What happened to it? I bet my animals ate the ambrosia bushes. Arrgh. Well, what can you do? Oh well, they probably enjoyed them, right? Just like they eat my cotton. I definitely want to move the animals to this side and wall off. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Let's just get this done for now. So, shelves. All right. This should do. This should do. Do we have enough rocks for all that? I hope. Style. Techist. Ah, he's still here. Okay. Look at Lumpy. He looks all respectable now. In 2 hours, we're going to try to convert him again. Alright, we need to figure out Lumpy. Alright. He actually could do mining work, which is interesting. He acts as a secondary crafter. If this guy's going to be the tailor, you could have a different function. And we could work you towards... Well, we shall see. Where's my devil strand? Which animal is eating my devil strand? Yeah, we gotta get the animals away from the farm fields. I'm gonna go mad. I planted the devil strand forever ago, and it's being devoured. What eats devil strand, though? Who would eat that? It's the most fibrous, nasty fungus. Alright. Alright. Let's make this a priority. I can't believe they're eating the devil strand. Alright. Alright, there. And we're gonna put a pen marker here. Alright. And we're gonna put most of our beasts on this side of the border. They're gonna get a barn, they're gonna get all kinds of nice stuff. Alright. I cannot believe they ate my devil strand. Unbelievable. Could I just make the barn out of wood temporarily? I can always upgrade it later. I just don't have the stone. I could build the barn to include this inside the barn. There's a thought. Big ol' barn. this. Okay, and now I'll have to add in a couple of columns for structure. Alright, not ideal to build it out of wood, but what are you gonna do? Perfect. Alright. And then I need to move all the animal sleeping spots over here. Then I can put in a straw floor. You know, there's no reason I couldn't move the stonecutter thing into the barn, the stonecutter's table, and work on all of these granite in the barn. I see no reason why that shouldn't work. We have so much construction to do. Hey, who's has anybody got food? Uh-oh. Quickly! Turn some alpacas into hamburger. Cougar. We should grab that. We should go do that now. Let me just finish this. I'll probably want to toss a grow zone over here. Dandelions have never really worked out for me, but what the hell, we'll try. I really want to try that new fiber corn thing. That thing seems cool. Alright, Okay, this should be hay grass. And knock some trees down. Alright. Oh. All right, Lumpy. How did some of the meat get over here? That's just weird. Alright, while that's all being sorted out and they're constructing, they'll certainly have their hands full for a little bit. Tame. Go, go, Tamer! Bring your cougar and your bears, please. I'm gonna make you wait. Oh, really? Crap, I need something for you to do while your animals catch up. Huh. Practice your archery, I guess. Oh, good, your pets are here. Alright, attempt to tame the cougar. Failed, but it's not hostile. I'm gonna conscientiously turn that off before someone gets the cougar to eat them when I'm not looking. Okay, this really wasn't meant to store bots. Alpacas and Molotov cocktails. It's called an alpaca, isn't it? Pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, he's doing a good job over there. We can't plant any, even though corn is a fine thing to use as animal feed, they'll get upset if I plant corn. Religiously upset. Yeah, we ran completely out of limestone again. But this room's getting clean! We're getting rid of all the things. Now what to do with these statues? We need to build more homes. Ah! Pop one of them in there. A better one for you. Alpaca. Alpaca. Alpacas. Molotov? Molotov? What? Really? Huh. Molotov? How do you get a W sound out of a V? Language is weird, man. Everything's just slapping together. Yes. Your construction's gone up enough, I'm gonna have you try to make better beds. I think good beds are important. So we're gonna try to make good beds. We've got the feeder. We've got to do something about those terrible bugs, though. The barn. So some animals can hang out over here. And some animals will stop eating my devil strand. I bet it's the boars. They'll eat anything. Anyway, some animals can hang out in this pen, but by default, most of them are going to be over here. I think that's how it goes. Interesting. Data. Hey, Lumpy. Tear this out. This should force them to move all the animals over to this side. Oh, that took a bit more work than I expected. Slap that fence in. Wow. You suck. You just can't figure out how to make that work, huh? Jeez. Crafting of 9. Can't make a fence gate. Okay, with that, all the animals should be moved over here now. Actually, I won't need to. Hold on. The animals should move themselves. I've never seen this before. A Garunian seed? This must be from the DLC. Used to plant a majestic Garenlin tree? You can connect with the trees and make them spawn resources and helpful dryads. Ready to harvest. I don't think that this is something we'll be able to use. This sounds like the Gaian ideology stuff. I will have my best plant specialist harvest it, and we'll see what we can do with the thing. If anything. Alright. It connects to my shelving? It doesn't like stone or wood. It wants to be planted away from it all. Alright. I'll plant it here. As long as I don't move too far north. Let's see what happens. I'm putting it in good soil near water. Spawning immature dryad. What are the odds that this dryad is going to be extremely hostile to our way of life? The connector will connect the tree. Others gather in a circle to watch and add force to the ritual. Growing moss that beautifies the area. Try it! What's the worst that could happen? Sure. Give it a go! Discuss their lifestyle. Discuss how cute they are. Oh. Is that what they're into? I see. Hot wood-based waifus. That's what they're after. Connected to our sower. It can have up to 2 dryads. I wonder if they'll protect us from this direction. If they'll fight for us. Choose a caste. Higher connection allows more dryads. Okay. Oh my gosh, we can have our own Pokemon. Carrier. 100 hit points. We've never seen hit points in the game before. Carrying capacity of 50. Bark skin. I mean, that might work well with us. Claw. It does tremendous damage. Wow, it can handle 60 below. Well, this is weird. This is so weird. No dodge chance at all. Very little meat on the thing. Wood maker. This is how you make wood without cutting trees. Ah. Free wood. Don't need it. Medicine maker. Makes herbal medicine. Makes food. Produces new pods so you can make more of these trees. It's a dryad queen. Okay. So that you can make more and more of these trees and have a whole forest full of your own monsters. Gaian monster tamers. Well, this is a very different build. Are you able to do any damage? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go for bark skins for now. You can change their caste. After making them, you can change them. Well, this is interesting. I'm surprised it's letting me do this at all when our ideology is so far outside of what we'd need it to be good at this. This is the kind of thing you'd build a game around. But for my purposes, I'd be happy just to have a couple extra things to absorb frontline damage. Combat's hard. Combat's tough. Okay, hold on. You're doing that. I need you to cut rocks. We desperately need more rocks. And we need to cut all of these. Yeah, we're more, less druids and more lumberjack, I'm afraid. Oh, shit. There's no food again. I really need that freezer in play. Alright, hold on a second. We need to turn something into hamburger again. How about some gazelle? Yeah. Maybe a little pork. Oh, cool. The new Mega Sloth is ready. That's right. Have to refuel the stove. No. Cook. We need 8 meals. Okay. We're not quite ready yet with all of this. Have we cut more rocks yet? No. Cut rock. Alright. Several things need to still happen. We don't have enough cloth? Yes, we do. Okay. Food, top priority. Oh man, that's one of our pets. If anything happens to the little Yorkshire Terrier, someone's gonna be unhappy. Look, we haven't invented plaid yet. We're getting there. And Dr. McNinja taught us that if you remove their facial hair, they shrink back down to normal human sizes. Lumberjacks, that is. Ugh. A lot of people are inspired to do a lot of things at the moment. Alright. No rest. Finish construction. I want this completed so that I can finalize what goes in here, and that'll stop a lot of the chaos. We're close to having our shit together. I hate that every time an animal walks through something, they stop working on it. It completely interrupts their thing. Okay. Alright, good. Link settings. This is not a thing that gets food. I might be okay with pemmican, I'm not sure, but not the rest of it. Weapons and apparel do not go in here either. We'll figure out the rest later. Snake's meeting. High Chief of the Coalition, the Nolan Coalition. I'm always suspicious of these kind of things. It worked out well one game, though, so maybe I should try doing the peace talk. Well, I'm always afraid it's a trick. We're not a very good talker yet. Oh, right, I need to convert Lumpy still. Can I set it to automatically try to convert him every time? He's only down to 46. This isn't working well. I want to make you sleep in the stables. Yeah, go sleep in the stables, man. Alright, now I really, really want the stables to be finished. What's going on now? Somebody fell from space! An inventor! Alright. Pyromaniac! And I'd have to convert you. Man, recruiting people became way harder with this DLC. And I don't really want a pyromaniac, no matter how nice she is. Huh. Well, I'll just stitch her up and send her on her way. Good practice at our medicining. Which faction? You believe in neo-justice, but who are you with? Must be with Kalor. Good, they're the ones I made friends with. They're the only friends I have. Alright, we'll take care of you until you're all patched up. Oh, well, look at all this stuff. Molotov cocktails. Feels wrong to say that. Well. Alright. From now on, the beasts stay on this side. It's not counting what's in there. Too many animals, not enough food, it says. Let's cure that. Manhunter pack again? Oh shit, lynxes. Oh shit, that's a lot of them! Alright, we gotta get the granite walls up next. I mean, I know I've like a million other things to do, but... we should have had Devil Strand by now. But we're gonna get the walls, and then we won't have to worry about Manhunter packs anymore. How's that Dryad coming? 6 days still? Isn't that what you started with? Alright, well, what can you do? Alright. This is coming. Let's get our troops marshaled. That's a lot of lynxes. I shouldn't have tested out calming that squirrel. Alright, best I can do is gather everyone together. Let's see, no. I have one cougar of my own. I've got 2 grizzly bears. Surely that's gonna be enough to turn the tide on this. Lumpy, you don't have a weapon. Oh no. Go equip this old recurve bow, quick. Get up there, quickly. That's a hell of a lot of angry cat. I'm all happy that I've got 1 cat, and you're gonna throw this many cat at me? A lynx is not as big as a cougar, though. Yeah, the cougar's like 3 times the size. Bear! Please, bear, help! Oh. I don't want to get space rabies. Okay. Immediately tend to him. Okay, you were not hurt. You were not hurt. You were not hurt. The beasts have been hurt. Man. Does he? Yeah, we're putting up the defenses. I don't think I need any more limestone at this moment. Let's get to the granite. I've been saving the granite for external walls. Get relaxing socially. One of them tried to get back up, did it? Alright, you're free, go eat. Patch up Drowbard. You'll have to patch up yourself next. And the animals. Very concerned about the animals. You're free? Could you, stand out of the stink? Yeah, I don't want you in the stink cloud. Alright, I need a specific storage place for stink animals. Stink animals go there. That'll help. We're getting close to electricity and that all-important freezer. Alright. Begin cutting granite. The extra layer of fences will help keep animals in when something goes wrong. Give me a potential fallback point. And there's the rabies. Alright. It's an emergency. Use the good stuff. Then you can go back to tending to the cougar. Hurry up. We already lost somebody to infection earlier this game. A prisoner, not a colonist, thankfully. Alright, that's looking better. That's looking way better. I think you'll be okay. Much as we need to do a million other things. Man, there's a lot of things I want to do. Okay, get that done. Hey, Lumpy. Do all the butcher work, Lumpy. Alright. Wall time. Structure. The strongest of walls. Granite door. Alright, that's where we'll most likely get most attacks from, considering the shape of the map. How is the wild woman wandering around with the bugs? One of the bugs died. There's only one mega spider left. Alright, we're still sealing this cavern. Wow. Have food? Ah, I see. Okay, very good. Cut more rock. Okay, moving on. Doesn't seem likely we'll get attacked too often from this direction. But a granite door. My gosh, what's the matter with you? Oh, he just needs to eat. He's hangry. Gotcha. Alright, this is as close to the edge of the map as I'm allowed to construct a wall. So I'll put one there. And this is the big pain in the butt one. Ooh. Water. Problem. Alright, seems good to me. That's going to require a lot of granite. But it should turn us into a little walled ranch. I'll keep all the little wooden fences around because I think they're good. We need to grow more nutrition in this zone. There's like no grass left. Perhaps... what if I plant more hay grass? What do you think of that now? I'm just gonna eat the gazelles. No, not all of them. I used to think having a variety of different foods would help with my colonists, but it doesn't seem to. Make that much of a difference. Or any difference at all, really. Wood elf Gaian region. But can you plant them underground? I think not. Alright, Myrtle. I'm gonna alter you a little. I want you to just construct for a little while. These walls are very, very important. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Get that last spot in. Oh, there's a marriage ceremony. Ah, good, yes. This place is very impressive at 126. It's a good venue. There it is. Okay, now somebody just needs to put a roof on this thing. Roofing. Go! No longer sleeping in the rain! We need to get a lot more done. So much more done. But, finally, the pigs aren't eating all of my devil strands, so we'll get that soon at least. I do intend to build a crap ton of wood. Also, that's right. That's right, get the rest of the flooring in. Good. Now the exterior walls. That's right. So much more security. Next time a bunch of beasts come up, we won't get rabies. I hope. How's that rabies doing? Okay, he's fine. Did you cut some more? Base 6%, convert power 200. This will only take about 16% off of him. It's going to be a long-ass process to convert someone. You're down to 34%. Lumpy was upset by the attempt. Yeah, well... Got to get that up to a higher social. I don't know how to train social very well. Alright. We have 180 granite left. We have none of the walls completed yet. I guess that'll be our last big project today. Get the walls up. Then we can consider getting rid of the spiders. And tomorrow, I think we'll have electricity, which will make a massive difference. Good. Excellent. That's the most important wall of all. I do want to keep the defenses based mostly around beasts, but I'll need EMP as well. Beasts and EMP will be the focus of our defenses. Look at that, the strongest type of stone. Hey, Sower, are you visiting your tree very often? Pruning? What does that do? Let's find out. Increasing our connection. Hey, it gives you plant skill. Perfect. He's at 35 right now. We're working on it. There's got to be a better way to do conversion. I bet just having high social skill would make a big difference. really hates that he's wearing clothes, doesn't he? The Clubman! Ah, we haven't got our walls up over there yet. Ooh, look at this. The jacket has spikes on it. Different styles of clothing, I see. Even their parkas have spikes. These guys. So, they have the Raider supremacist doctrine. Oh shit, are those grenades? Nothing but explosives? Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh no no no! We do not like this. Heading towards our barn? This is gonna be really messy. This is gonna be real messy. Well, we're one more Mega Sloth up from where we were. I don't know what to do about this. Oh. Oh, cool. That person that I patched up, that was enough to cross me over to finally having my first alliance. They think that they outnumber us, but they didn't take into account our beasts. Oh, that's great. We'll do another silver sculpture. God, a lot of grenades. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Like, holy crap, this is bad. Guys, we can't be clumped up like this. Back up. Some of us have longer ranged weapons. The grizzly bear is just running around mauling them one after another, and there's nothing they can do about it. Ah, well, they're willing to shell their own position. I think they're gonna run away. I think they're gonna run away with their tails between their legs soon. Ooh, jeez. Alright, they lost another one. Bobo! you set my cat on fire. No, you didn't. The cat's fine. Back up, back up, back up, back up! Oh good, they're running. Ah. Okay, Drowbard's on fire. Get the fires. Ah! Shit, we lost a Mega Sloth as well. Well, at least that put the fire out. Lost a kidney. Alright, top priority. Okay, you guys gotta stop shooting. Stop it, stop it, stop shooting at... My animals are there. Back up, stop it. Cut it out. Cut it out. Stop it! Good grief! Okay, I think that stopped. Alright, we have to take care of all the injuries. Alright, everything's on fire. And then there's the injuries. Put the fires out. What was that? I heard an explosion. How's Drowbard holding up? One more patch. Okay. Go grab your wife. Get her out of there. We're gonna have to heal everything. Oh man, I wish it would rain. Alright, do your best to tend to Smokey. What was that? I think the fires are detonating grenades on the ground. That's gotta be what's going on. Oh, thank goodness for the rain. Mumpy seems to be pretty upset. Okay. We didn't catch anyone. Could you get Smokey out of the rain, please? Oh boy. Alright, an infection on Drowbard, and oh, 2 infections on Drowbard. The arm and the leg. Well, those can always be replaced. Alright. Myrtle. Myrtle is literally dying. Get in there. All my animals are wandering off? You don't say. Is there anyone who's capable of doing things? You've got a construction of 2. You've got a construction of 4. Can you... We just gotta patch this fence real quick before we lose a whole bunch of animals. These animals think they can get away and not get eaten? No. We lost bears, wargs, all sorts of things. How's Myrtle holding up? Lung destroyed. Oh boy! Yeah, stop, go away. Ah! All the animals are escaping. Hurry! The unbutchered meat is gonna rot. Like everything is happening at once. The timing of that attack could not have been worse. Okay. No, don't botch the construction! And Lumpy's gonna have a psychite binge. Well, we've only got a little bit of tea. Oh, that's really bad. Come on, build the fence! Dude, come on, you're so close. You're so close. Okay, there's a spot over there. Get that spot. Okay. Now... rope any animals that are escaping. Quickly. Alright, Lumpy. Your psychite binge ended pretty quick. Did you drink all the tea we had? We had like 10 of it. Maybe we didn't anymore. Alright. Half our colonists are still down. The ancient terminal that contains information about our artifact. It's surrounded by a tribal village. The locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. If you're willing to visit on the pretense of worshipping it. But they will attack you when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try a quick escape with the data on the terminal. If you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the villagers will attack and call reinforcements. I'm so curious about this relic stuff. I want to try it, but now's not a good time. That was a really bad time, in fact. Randy really sent a nasty group of raiders at us this time. We gotta finish these walls. Although walls aren't the best against grenadiers, at least we would have had more control of the situation. Ah, Myrtle's on his feet again. That's good. He's not moving so good. Alright. I need you to butcher these animals. 1 hour, 2 hours, 0.4 hours. Quickly! Well, they're stinky now. Couldn't quite get to everything. Hopefully someone will drag the stink away. Cloth just left to be rained on. Alright. Myrtle hobbles over and gets back to work. A real trooper. Half his blood on the ground, one lung missing, still hard at work. We'll fix you up, buddy. We'll fix you all up when we get the tech advanced enough. Electricity is the first step. Then we need air conditioning, because that gives us our thing. We can have the crematorium finally. Heaters. Loudspeakers. But anyway, yeah, we need to get the freezer going. That's critically important. We're very close leaving off. But the biosculpting and neural superchargers, well... Thrombos! Okay, great. This is a fantastic way to end, I think. Drapart can't move. No! Drapart can't move! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Drapart's dying. Even with the very... Even using... Holy shit. We used up all the good medicine. No, 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 no. I can't have Drapart die. Oh, shit. It's bad. I don't think there's any way to stop it. We're going to have to cut off the arm and the leg. Go get the best, strongest medicine you have and hope we can save one limb. Okay. We're trying to save the arm. It's pretty iffy. Oh man, we only have one herbal medicine left as well. Alright, somebody can hopefully pick those. Just get some of this right now. It's an emergency. There's no way to save the leg. Oh, jeez, it's bad. Quality is really high. Maybe. I have to keep a very close eye on that. What about the thrombos? I'll let you give it a try. Not enough food? What do you mean not enough food? Where'd all the kibble go? Oh shit! Well damn. My gosh. Where'd it all go? Things are getting very difficult all of a sudden. Are there any berries? Where? There's no hay grass either. It's gotta be. There's some. Okay. Alright. Harvest these 3 berry bushes quickly. Your plants are 7, you can do it. Then, we'll use that to make kibble. Then, we'll attempt to tame a thrombo. Odds are not very good on this, but we can try. Man, I thought I had so much kibble. Alright, next up. Lots to do. I gotta keep it. Can't forget about those infections. This must be repaired, or else they'll eat my mushrooms again. Good. I'll try to arrange for them to have a larger pasture in the future. Okay. Kibble. Good. Yeah, fair enough. Convert. Lumpy. Alright, Lumpy Touch, here you go again. %. I feel like I need 2 preachers to convert someone. One is really hard because they keep recovering. All right. Right. Alright, I need you cooking. How's that coming? Okay. The Glitter World saved the arm. The leg is super dicey. It could kill her. It very much could kill her. I think it all comes down to how this tending turns out. It's damn close. It's too low. It's within like a percentage point. Alright, no choice. We're gonna have to do it. The right leg has to go. Congratulations, you're the first cyborg in our platoon. Our medical care ain't the best. All right, there was his inspired surgery. There you go. Transhumanist. Well, we're still a primitive tribe that hasn't discovered electricity, so yes. Yes, this is it. Oh man. We're gonna have to end here for today, but alright. The arm is gonna be okay. Barely. We have a peg leg now. Hopefully we'll actually get the devil strand now that I've fenced things off. The walls? I'll try to complete the walls between streams. If only she could get on her feet, but she can't. So our final action today... What do you call this then? Give me just a smidge more kibble. Just a smidge. Oh, if only we had a berry bush. Any berries? Come on, before the thrombos leave. There's some berries. Alright, Lumpy. Harvest the berry bushes. Oh, somebody related to Lumpy is here to trade. Very nice. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a zone, a stockpile zone right here. Okay, this lets you sleep in a little bit more. While breakfast is being cooked. Could I get somebody to get rid of these? Please. They're gross, and I need them out of here. Okay, good. He's bringing the berries. The ferret's right there. Not good enough, huh? Oh. Trade. Yes, we should trade. So much I can hardly keep track of it all. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Alright. Too many animals. Please take off hands. Yeah, it's gonna end up being way more than I can... We'll figure this out in a second. You basically have nothing to sell me that I'd be interested in. Huh. But that's okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you gifts. Mr. Dinosaur, the bulk good trader. Alright, let's see. Remind me which faction you guys are with? Ranch Creed. Ah, you're the Maton. The Maton Covenant. Okay. I can give you another 40 worth of free stuff. Let's bring you up to 100% friendliness. Yeah. Hmm? Keep going. So much. So much to give. We are now allied with them as well. Let's send a thing over to these guys next time. There's one thing we're good at. It's producing animals and giving them away. Alright, last thing to do is to scoop up all your silver, which is really easy for us because we produce way more wool and hide than we could ever use. And just like that, we've got 5 days of inspired creativity, and I still haven't had a chance to let you do that. We should do that in case we get another masterwork sculpture. Alright. Hopefully that makes things a little bit more manageable. A little bit. It's funny, all these tortoises. I'm pretty much just letting them wander. I can't tame them for battle or anything. Well, no matter. Alright. We have kibble. Where's the Trombo? Okay. Drowbark is on her feet. Or foot. Okay, she's not moving the fastest, but if she can catch the Thrombo, she can try to tame the Thrombo. Hopefully the Thrombo doesn't get angry and reduce her to 2 peg legs. What do you mean not enough food? I've gone through such a pain in the ass to have kibble. How are we still failing to have kibble? Come on guys, you're killing me here. Everyone, every single one of you, get out there and pick berries. Okay? Except you, you're making a sculpture. We're gonna have kibble, and we're gonna train a Thrombo. Or fail to train a Thrombo, but we're gonna at least try. Alright, Lumpy. No. Hall. That's right. Drawbard. Come all the way over here so you're here when it's done. You're not gonna... You're hungry? Eat. Alright, fine. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, drop it. Now, pick it up. Diet: vegetables, seeds, live plants, live trees, meals, processed foods, kibble. Kibble is listed. And so are meals. Megasloth is trying to eat the kibble right now. Okay, she has the kibble in her hands. The kibble is in your hands. All the kibble. Okay, we're hauling the kibble all the way over here, and we're going to get to do this. Why is this one unconscious? Have you ever seen a thrombo like this? Dementia? Cataracts, artery blockage, bad back, heart attack. This one's asthmatic, and this one's not super old. Well, Randy is a bit weird about a lot of things. All right, here we go. Matched breathing with the thrombo. Whispered a story about poker to the thrombo. Touched a vulnerable part of the thrombo, demanding obedience. The thrombo refused. Tame chance was about 5%. At 15, with everything doubled, it's only about a 5%. Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, we did not tame a thrombo. But we did get a free thrombo horn and fur, so not a total loss, I guess. Sadly, I have to go. I will try between streams to get the last of the walls up so we start next time tomorrow with at least the walls. If I can find the time, I hope. I'll let you all know if I'll think about. I may or may not tinker with the schedule a little more in the coming week, but I'll definitely make an announcement if I make any changes. Still got to get rid of this terrible spider over here. Hey, we've learned how to make chocolate. Literally, the chocolate and beer are just books I picked up. We're so much faster at researching by just reading a book on it, on how to do it, instead of figuring it out for ourselves. That's to be expected, though. Alright. Our goal is a freezer. After we have a freezer, I don't know. I think batteries are critical as well. Because early power production is going to be inconsistent. I'll probably just go with a wood-burning generator until I have a few things in order. We lost a lot of beasts today. We had, with 2 grizzly bears, and the cougar and the mega sloths, I was starting to feel confident in our combat prowess, but, well, a bunch of guys with grenades. I mean, what are you going to do? There's no good way to fight that right now. Alright, we can play just long enough to see this thing. Oh wait, no, we can! Here's one right now! We got one! Create a healing pod. If this creature's injured, return to the tree, enter a healing pod. After 3 days, it'll pop out fully healed! Hey, we can slaughter it too. We could eat it! Administer go juice before battle. Well, now there's a thought. It doesn't eat. Because it's a grass type, right? It's highly flammable. It's going to grow bigger and stronger. Oh, it does make dirt. It survives in almost any temperature except extreme heat wave. It's resistant to toxic buildup. Pain doesn't bother it. Life expectancy 80 years. Can eat nothing. Yeah, I noticed there was no bar. Trainability. Yeah, you don't get to train it at all. It just is what it is. Its melee DPS is abysmal, but I don't know. When it grows up, it should be tough, right? It's free, so I can't complain. Well, it requires time fussing with the tree periodically. I'm going to have the guy prune the tree. How do I set that up as part of his work schedule anyway? I don't even know. I can't wait to get a super scientist. 5% chance on the Thrombo, though. Oh boy! Well, assuming I have the resources next time, we could bring those numbers up a little bit more by continuously bringing up the animal handling skill. Every time Thrombos come by, you can probably make a couple of attempts, and with 2 Thrombos, I'd estimate I've got about a 1 in 5 chance of getting a Thrombo every time they visit. Maybe better than that. I might be lowballing it significantly. I'm not sure how many tame attempts I can get before they wander off. Yep, you came back right at the end. We had some hard times today. Had to cut off a limb to save the colonist. Peg legs, missing kidneys. Ugh, it's been rough. Actually, her stats are way down. It's possible. It's possible that she has a better chance of taming a thrombo than what we saw. It's possible that the anesthetic was messing with her. Hey, Art, how's it going? Just as I have to depart. Just as I have to shut down. Good to see you. If you want one of these doomed souls named after you, let me know. But, well, Randy is in charge now, so, I mean, you know. Survivability? What's that? I am trying ideology for the first time. Our ideology is we refuse to eat our vegetables. And you have to wear shirts. Button-up shirts are important, which is why this guy's such a heretic. He believes in nudity. Nudity! No! Shirts! It's central to our religion. You must wear the button-up shirt. He's not happy about it. He's not happy about it. I have yet to fully convert someone. I'm trying. I think the problem is mostly that my priest is not very sociable. I need to figure out how to get that up. Also, we're a primitive tribe that had to figure out how to cut rocks. We were pre-Stone Age. But our ideology includes transhumanism. So, although it was terrible, the infection and all, she's very happy that she has a peg leg. It makes her feel superior. Isn't that great? So, I will be back tomorrow to do more of this. As I said, I'll try to get the walls up between streams at least, as those are just kind of fussy. We got the important one up, but we got to get the rest of them up. There are so many things I need to get done here. I kind of feel like I should have a mega complex. It's kind of bothering me that I didn't do that this game. Like, all these little individual modules and houses. I was like, I'll build a walled village instead of a hall. But I don't know. Also, I need to finally, now that we finally got the crap out of this room, I need to get the last thing out of it, and I need to set this up properly. This is going to be the saloon / ritual room. So, got to get that together. Drill arms. I've seen those. I haven't tried one. Man, all the DLC sound amazing. The biotech sounds amazing. Odyssey is the one I'm most interested in. Flying around. Great. Also, we have Pokemon. I don't know what to do with them. I'm honestly shocked that I'm allowed to have them. This looks like one of those crazy Gaian religions would be doing this. But for some reason, while we're chopping down all the trees or everywhere around us, it's like, oh yeah, you can totally connect with this thing. I can? I guess I'll do it then. We'll see what value this thing can provide. It was a superior peg. Well, he did have inspiration on his surgery. It was an inspired surgery. So, you know... Oh, man. We need an eye patch to go with it. Then we'd understand why she was feeling superior. Anyway. Man. I've also put on a few mods, but they're very, very lightweight. Just cosmetic for beards and mustaches, and quality of life. Very light stuff. I think the fanciest stuff I've got is over here, where I can say only harvest fully grown plants, urgent hauling. I haven't used this one. I don't know quite what to think of it. I think it would make my territory really ugly if I did that, but it's an option. Anyway, yeah, I saw a bunch of great mods. Some of the mods I tried to get to work didn't work. There's several I really want to try, but I want to get through the DLC as close to how the developers intended as possible before I add the crazy stuff. But let me tell you, steampunk as an ideology style, yeah, I want that. When we do the spaceship, I have to have steampunk as our ideology when we're flying around in the ground ship. That's gotta be that one. Pain is a good build. I don't know. I'm just winging it, man. I kind of like the idea of fluid ideologies. The next game, I'm probably going to do that. Right now, we're just ranchers, but the transhumanist side, my long-term plan is I'm going to get the ranch going, and I really, really want to breed thrombos. I'm also going to build a second base in the desert, which is a biome I haven't really explored yet. Either that or the scrublands, one of the two. And I'm going to build a really freezing cold underground facility, the ice palace in the middle of the desert, and that's going to be the main facility where we do all of our research and production. So that this is where we get our food from, and we ship our animals, our food up there, and then they butcher it and do stuff. But that's where all the transhumanist shit's going to go down. And I love the idea that this is a village, because I'm not too worried about the defense. The defense will mostly be fur and teeth. But the facility, as our tribals become what they, become what their ancestors walked away from. I figure their ancestors were Luddites that came to this planet to get away from tech. And after having their homes burned and destroyed by robots, they've had a change of heart on that. Anyway, I figure you show up in the desert wearing t-shirts and cool clothes, because it's the desert, and the last thing you're expecting is to go into a dungeon that's 100 below zero. And the entire facility will be 100 below zero, if I have my way. We'll see if I can pull that off. Your boys want to rough it. Maybe. That might make it really, really easy. But regardless, I absolutely have to go. I have no choice. It used to be I'd go to bed after the stream, so sometimes I'd stream extra hours. But I have to work in the mornings now. And that's... yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream extra time when a thing anymore. Anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex, signing off. Bye.